Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned and get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Amundsen. So glad to see you again. And a big hello to someone. Glad you both could join us. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, the year 2000, which makes their performance more about the driver and the specific car setup. The Williams FW22 is known for its aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge in Dubai's sharp turns and long straightaways. On the other hand, the BRA002 was also a strong contender during that season, known for its agility. Since Gary has the Williams FW22, I might lean slightly towards him because of its reputation for being a very balanced and fast car that could handle the Dubai track well. But Amy's BRA002 is no slouch, and if she manages her pace well, she could definitely surprise us. Overall, I think Gary might have a small advantage, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai International. But Ghost Megame is starting on pole, driving a classic 2000 Ferrari F1 Let's see how it all unfolds. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Ghost Megame is in second place, closely followed by Didri 7 in third. The race is heating up early on. Dedrick 7 is advancing to second place. Ghost Megame and Dedrick 7 are closely contesting for second. New for Life is climbing to fourth position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 13. Renan has gained 3 positions and is now in 14. Amy is holding steady in second place. Move for Life is now in 15th place after losing some ground. Ghost Megame has moved up to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Davisufi is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Video King 24 has moved into fourth place with a similar surge. I am in fifth place, also gaining ground by overtaking 3 cars. Princessigi is dropping back to 17th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Amin-san is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones has fallen back to 8th place. Ghost Megami is now in 1st place. Davis Souffleur has moved up to 2nd place. Basket and Vivi and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8. Amin-san is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Welcome back, Princessigi. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Dedra7. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast into 3rd place. Maya is also making a move, now in 4th. Amin-san is pushing through, now in 5th. The race is heating up. Renan has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Kuefo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Basket and Tvei is driving a Williams FW22. They are currently in 15th place, but their fastest lap is not available yet. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Miller for Life has also moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Kufo is closing in fast on Juno, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. Basket and Fee has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy is also moving up to 4th place. McGrath Alive is advancing to 6th place. Gravilive is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Yunan has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Alright everyone, since the AI is having a bit of trouble navigating the track, we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted, so the standings are final. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll have a fresh race coming up soon. Amin-san is currently in 3rd place, driving an Arrows at 21. Their fastest lap is 1:27.509, which is slower than the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge for higher positions. Congrats to Ghost Megami on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000B AR002 from F1 2000. Ozo McGravy Live Since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. Well done to both of you. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Sepang track is that it's known for its unique design that includes a combination of long straights and challenging corners, which makes it a favorite for both drivers and fans. It was also designed to resemble a wall, a traditional Malaysian kite, which adds a cultural touch to this internationally famous racing circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your car race. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, both of these cars have some serious character. The Holden Monaro from 1973 is known for its powerful engine and muscle car roots, which could give it an edge on the straights. On the other hand, the Jaguar Mark II from 1962 is a classic with great handling and agility, especially around corners. Considering Sepang has a mix of long straights and tight corners, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Holden Monaro due to its raw power, but don't count out Alyssa Tontan 95 in the Jaguar, because if it can stay nimble through the turns, it might just surprise us. How do you think these two will fare? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang, and leading the pack in Group 3 is the Bot XOS's class, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala. It's a stunning sight to see that vintage beauty up front. XOS's has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is holding on to second place, closely followed by Platinum Era in third. The race is already heating up. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to take the 14th position. Celestia Linari and Platinum Era are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Someone and Celestia Linari are also battling tightly for 4th position. Celestia Linari and Platinum Era are still battling closely for 3rd place. Naveling has just moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 15th position after her overtakes. Celestia Linari has moved up to 3rd place. Platinum Era and Celestia Linari are close in the battle for 3rd. Naveling has advanced to 6th place. Platnumera and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Navlin are fighting hard for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are in a tight contest for 8th. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Celestia Linari is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. Someone is also gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd. Celestia Linari and the other racer are now in a tight battle for 2nd place. A driver is gaining 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is moving up 1 place to 4th. Platinumara and another driver are locked in a close fight for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Platinumera and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Platinumera by 1 second. Platinumera has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. There is a close battle between someone and Platinumera for 6th. Playboy Carty has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are close in position. Playboy Carty has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and XOSS are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place and is closing in on Everlasting Apex, who is in 8th. They are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting for 11th place. Celestia Linari has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is now in 6th place. Amy and Playboy Carty are close together, battling for 5th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. XOSS and Playboy Carty are closely battling for that position. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken the car in front to take the lead. The battle for 1st place between Hingle McCringleberry and the other racer is heating up. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Celestia Linari is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Celestial Linari is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Navling has moved up 1 place to 11. Gian Jones and Nabeline are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Life has moved up to 16th place. Elisatona 95 and Life are battling for 16th place. Maya and ASOSs are fighting for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. New for Life is driving a 1962 Jaguar Mark II. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Elisatone 1095. Their lap time is around 3 minutes, indicating a steady but slow pace. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Pati Numera and I are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Celestial Inari, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. Definitely earned that 1973 Holden Monaro toy. Also, big congrats to Everlasting Apex for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that 1972 Ford Falcon. What a thrilling race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both drivers are in the same car, so it could come down to who handles the track better or makes the least mistakes. Oran Park can be tricky with its twists and turns, so it might come down to whoever stays the most consistent. I'd say it could be anyone's race, but it's always exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Oran Park, and in the lead at the moment is DTB Prince Ziggy driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden, starting from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Amy is leading the race from the start, with Prince Ziggy in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Deirdre 7 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Prince Ziggy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Prince Ziggy are now in a close fight for first place. Amy and Prince Ziggy are battling closely for the lead. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Someone in New for Life are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Imclark Glocula and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Death Skyline is climbing up to 10th place. Prince Ziggy is leading the race in a Mooncraft Shiden from 2009. They started in the 1st position and are holding on to the top spot well. Prince Ziggy and someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Imclark Glocula has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Imclark Glocula and Alex Hasnabrain are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is in 7th place now. Playboy Carty and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th position. Alex Hasnabrain is in 7th place, driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 10th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. The GT300 class, with a mix of older and newer cars like the Mercedes-AMG and Subaru BRZ, is creating close competition. Oran Park's tight turns favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race very competitive. Amy is currently in first place with the Mercedes-AMG GT 300. She's setting the pace with the fastest lap of 19.649. The race looks strong for her so far. Deidre 7 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.281. The race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap time suggests they are slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. Gina Jones is driving a Mooncraft Scheiden from 2009. She's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 18.731, just behind the 3rd place driver. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is slower than many others. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:8.893. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The GT 300 class, with its diverse cars like Mercedes, Subaru, and Mazda, creates close competition. Oran Park's tight corners favor skilled drivers and car handling, making overtakes exciting. The Mercedes cars seem to be performing well, but the Subaru and Mazda are also in the mix, keeping the race unpredictable. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And huge shout out to Ankh for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2001 Mazda RX-7, which is a fantastic choice. Amy, since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. Great job on all fronts today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado might have the best chance on a race like the Daytona Superspeedway circuit, mainly because it's built more like a race-ready truck with some aerodynamic advantages. The Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra are also big and powerful, but they tend to be more geared toward hauling and off-road use. So, in a high-speed race on a superspeedway, the Silverado might have a slight edge due to its design and weight distribution. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and personality. No two drivers race exactly the same way, which makes the competition even more exciting. It's like watching a real race where each driver has their own quirks and strategies. Keep an eye on how they adapt and try to outsmart each other. Welcome back, Askais different stars. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey Neerasol, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. Starting at the very front might seem like the best idea, but it actually might not be. If you start further back, you have more chances to overtake cars and rack up those points. So sometimes being in the middle or even towards the back can be a secret advantage. Keep watching to see how the race unfolds. That's right, everyone! Each AI driver has its own personality and driving style, so no two are exactly alike. It keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. You never know when a surprise move might happen. Hey, everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some additional support, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't offer a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to support the channel if you want to help out a little more. Thanks so much for hanging out, and for all your support. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Both drivers are driving trucks from 2011, so it's interesting to see how they perform on the Daytona Superspeedway. While trucks aren't typically the fastest cars on the track, the driver's skill and how well the AI manages the vehicle are really important. Given that the Chevrolet Silverado is generally known for a bit more stability and a smoother ride at high speeds, I'd lean slightly towards Casey Wingboy. But Maya's Dodge Ram might have a different handling style that could surprise us. It'll be exciting to see which AI manages to get the best out of their truck. I'm rooting for a close race. Great to see everyone supporting the channel. The race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. In front, on pole, we have the Playboy Carti, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how they do. Prince Sigi is leading the race, followed by Playboy Carti in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, moving up 9 cars to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 16 cars to reach 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Prinsijigi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ilya 78 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making a strong move, climbing 9 places to 9. Playboy Carti has just gained 1 position, now leading the race in 1st place. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, moving up 11 cars to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach 9th place. Iser 6 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 17 cars to move into 10th place. Playboy Carti is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 17 cars to move into 10th place. Prinsesigi has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Ilya 698 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making a move, climbing up to 11th place after passing 15 cars. Mogolstein has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 15 cars to settle in 11th. Prinsesigi and Ezesix are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Ilya 78 is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, passing 15 cars to sit in 11th. Prinsesigi has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ilya 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 14 cars to move into 11th. Someone is gaining 1 position to take 4th place. Ilya 78 is on a strong move, climbing 7 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is making a big push, overtaking 14 cars to reach 11th. Ezesix and Prinsesigi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Ilya 698 is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making a strong move, climbing 11 spots to 11. Mogolstein and another driver are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias 698 is charging through the field, now in 4th place, after overtaking 8 cars. Rizaldia Ada is making a strong push, moving up 14 spots to 11. Acer 6 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Elias 98 is making a strong push, moving up 8 places to take 4th. Rizaldia Ada is also climbing fast, overtaking 14 cars to reach 12th. Princess Iggy and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias 698 is on a roll, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making a strong move, passing 13 cars to reach 13. Princess Iggy and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 7 places to take 4th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to reach 14. Princess Iggy has gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Elias X988 is making a strong push, climbing up to the 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also gaining ground, moving up to the 14th position. Ezer 6 is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, moving up 12 positions to 14. Playboy Carti and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias X988 is making a strong push, climbing 7 places to 4th. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 14. Princess Iggy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Elias 988 is making a strong push, moving up 8 places to take 4. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 14. Playboy Cardi is holding the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Elias X98 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, moving up 13 spots to 14. Ezer 6 is holding the lead, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 14 cars to sit in 14. Someone and Elias X98 are now in a close fight for 4th position. Jazz has made a huge move to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast into 2nd place. Elias X98 is gaining ground, and now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha has made a huge move, now in 2nd place. Gnaga 77 is closing in, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias X98 is also climbing, now in 7th place, after passing 9 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing up to second place. Elias X98 is also gaining ground, now in 7th place. Dedra 7 is pushing forward, now in 23rd position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Elias X98 is also moving up, now in 7th. Askais the French Stars has gained 3 positions, and is now in 28th. Elias X98 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. Joey is climbing up, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making a big push, now in 17th place after overtaking 14 cars. Elias 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place by overtaking 9 cars. Playboy Fenty is also advancing, moving up to 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground as well, now on 18th after passing 3 cars. Elias X98 is on a charge, overtaking 9 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, moving up 7 spots to 24th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position to 7th, and she's in a tight battle with Jazz for 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong charge, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to move into 24th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Elias X98 is on the move, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing fast, passing 7 cars to settle in 23rd. Jazz and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, climbing up 10 places to 4th. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 23rd. Princess Iggy and E6 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias 98 is making a strong move, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to move into 23rd. Princess Iggy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 is on a roll, moving up 10 cars to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 23rd. Jazz and another racer are locked in a close battle for 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to move into 23rd. Gina Jones has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. She and another driver are locked in a close battle for 5th place. Elias X988 is charging through the field, overtaking 12 cars to move into 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, passing 7 cars to reach 23rd position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th, and is now battling closely with Elias X98 for 4. Elias 98 is climbing fast, overtaking 11 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, passing 7 cars to settle in 23rd. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Someone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X988 is making a strong charge, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to move into 23rd. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take 5th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to move into 23rd position. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Elias X98 is on a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, passing 7 cars to sit in 23rd. Someone and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to move into 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 23rd place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong charge, moving up 11 cars to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 24th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up fast, overtaking 6 cars to move into 24th. Someone and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races now, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Jazz has made a strong move, and is now in 1st place. Nirasol is also climbing fast and is in 2nd place. Shadow Army is pushing through, and is now in 3rd place. Elias 98 is making a strong push, climbing up to 6th place. Ingram McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 14. Ask Heiste French Stars is gaining ground, now in 15. Elias X988 is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing fast, moving up to 11th place by passing 19 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground as well, moving into 13th place after overtaking 15 cars. Playboy Cardi is now in 1st place. Elias X988 has moved up to 3rd. Princess Iggy is in 4th after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is making a huge push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 16th after passing 14 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th. She's now in a tight battle with Princess G for 4th place. Elias X98 is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, moving up 13 spots to 16. Izo6 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 22 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 17th after passing 12 cars. Jazz is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Elias X988 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 22 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 11 cars. Prince Suzuki has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Elias X988 is making a big push, overtaking 23 cars to reach 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up, overtaking 10 cars to sit in 19th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by almost 9 seconds. Elias X988 is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 21 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, climbing 10 spots to 19th. Izo6 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 21 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 19th after overtaking 10 cars. Amingsan has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to reach 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, passing 10 cars to sit in 19th. Izo6 and Elias X98 are now battling closely for 3rd position. Elias X98 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 23 cars. Princess Iggy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Elias X98 and Princess Iggy are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 11 cars. Hey Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, climbing up to third place after overtaking 22 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing fast, moving up 10 positions to 19. Easy6 has gained one spot, now in fourth place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to reach third place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up, overtaking 10 cars to sit in 19th place. Easy6 and Eliasix 98 are now battling closely for third position. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move, overtaking 23 cars to reach third place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 11 cars to settle in 19th place. Easy6 and Eliasix 98 are now battling closely for third position. Eliasix 98 is making a strong charge, now in third place after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, moving up 10 positions to 19. Gina Jones and Easy6 are locked in a close duel for fourth place. Eliasix 98 is storming through the field, now in third place after overtaking 22 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, moving up 10 positions to 19. Jazz is closing the gap on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1 second. Eliasix 98 is flying through the field, now in third place after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, climbing 11 positions to sit in 19. Easy6 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to third place after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also advancing fast, moving up 12 positions to reach 18th. Easy6 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Eliasix 98 is making a big push, overtaking 22 cars to reach third place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to move into 18th place. Jazz has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Knoga 77 is making a strong move up to second place. Eliasix 988 is also climbing fast, now in fourth. Rizaldia Adha is gaining positions, now in 18th. Shadow Army is now in third place after overtaking 7 cars. Prince Seizaki has moved up to fourth place, passing 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha has made a big jump to 6th place, overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast and has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix 98 is also making a strong push, now in 8th place. Electric Murray's gaining ground and is now in 12th place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Elias6988 is making a big push, now in 5th place after overtaking 20 cars. Someone else is also moving up quickly, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias98 is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 22 cars. Playboy Carty is climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezeshix is also moving up, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias98 is making a strong charge, moving up 19 cars to take the 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach 11th. Knalka 77 and Princess Iggy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias X98 is making a big push, now in 4th place after overtaking 20 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, now in 12th after overtaking 16 cars. Aminsan and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 20 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, now in 12th after overtaking 16 cars. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Congratulations, Prince Sejigi. That was an amazing win at Daytona. Great job out there. Congratulations to Prince Sejigi. Great job on winning the race. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You earned that 2011 Dodge Ram from the NASCAR trucks. Maya, you also took the bet race and can claim the same truck. Well done. Lastly, Kanaga 77, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That's some impressive skill and bravery. You also get to claim a 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR truck. Really exciting race today. Who's ready for the next one? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Dijon Prenois GP has some tight turns and chicanes that require precise control and agility from the cars. Speed alone isn't enough. The cars need to be able to navigate the twists smoothly to maintain their overall pace. Good acceleration out of corners is also important to make the most of the straights afterward. So, a car with excellent grip and balance would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Wow! Both of these drivers have interesting choices. The 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra has a lot of raw power and a classic muscle car feel. Given the Dijon-Prenois GP's mix of sharp corners and straights, I think the Alfa Romeo might have the edge because of its better agility and cornering capabilities. The Mustang's power will be fun to watch, but I suspect the Alfa Romeo will take the win here. What do you all think? Do you agree, or are you rooting for the muscle car? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dijon-Prenois. Botte Pix is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Mazda Miata. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, E-Pix in second, and Gina Jones in third. LET 403 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Maya is also climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Shadow Army and Alwyn Storm are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 7th. Alwyn Storm and Princegi are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Prince Izzy has just overtaken a car to move into 9th place. Shadow Army and Stanley Banham are side by side, battling for 13th place. The retro street cars class, with its diverse range of older models, seems to create unpredictable race dynamics. The track Dijon-Prenois offers tight corners and high-speed sections that favor skillful handling and acceleration. giving an advantage to cars like the Mazda Miata and Volkswagen Golf. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race close and competitive. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in third. Epix and Elite 403 are closely battling for third place. Epix has moved up one spot to take third place. Elite 403 and Epix are battling closely for third. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are fighting for 8th place. The Dreamkeeper is holding on to 7th place. Maya is right behind in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is also close behind the Dreamkeeper, pushing for 8th place. Elite 203 is advancing to 3rd place. Epix and Elite 403 are closely fighting for 3rd. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 7th. The Dreamkeeper and Rizaldi Adha are battling for 6th position. Someone and Epix are battling closely for 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 6th. Gina Jones and Noah for Life are locked in a close fight for the lead. Someone just moved up one spot to take 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is narrowing the gap to Epix by 1.6 seconds. Alwyn Storm has moved up to 8th place. Prince Izzy and I are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Stanley Banham by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Banham is now in 11th place. Prince Ejiki is right behind in 12th. They are close together on the track. Stanley Banham is now in the 10th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are close together, racing side by side for the 11th position. Epix is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata, starting in the 1st position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53 seconds and 494 milliseconds. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position but slightly behind the leaders. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Epix, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has advanced to 10th place. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Epix and Maya are close together, battling for 6th position. Stanley Banham is in the 14th place, driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53 seconds and 64 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1988 Pontiac Fiero GT. They are currently in the 14th position and have a fastest lap of 1:54.271. Their race looks steady so far. The Dreamkeeper just overtook a car and moved into 4th place. They're in a close fight now, with only a small gap between them and the car ahead. The Dreamkeeper is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey, welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. Glad to have you all here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the fun. Congratulations to Nub for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite for 103 for winning the bet race. You now get to claim that stylish 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4 plus Maya. Fantastic work on making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same sleek Alfa Romeo. Nice work, everyone. This was a really exciting race. Absolutely. Did you know that NOLA Motorsports Park is built on what used to be a major oil refinery site? They transformed it into this incredible racing track, blending history with high-speed thrills. It's pretty amazing how they turned an industrial area into a place where cars race at top speeds. That's an interesting matchup. The AlphaTauri, a T03, is known for its agility and good handling, especially on tracks with tight corners. The Williams FW44 is also a solid car with a good balance of speed and stability, considering the track at NOLA Motorsports Park, which has a mix of fast straights and technical turns. I think the AlphaTauri might have a slight edge because of its more responsive handling. But of course, driver skill and strategy can make a big difference too. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at NOLA Motorsports Park. The top starting position goes to bot Lord Sikrisky, driving a 2022 Haas 5th 22 Tori 2. Let's see how he manages to hold that pole position. Lord Sekritsky has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is holding strong in second place. Stanley Banham is in third, closely behind the top two. Bethralene has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now 9th place. Gina Jones advances to 10th place. Nox Exodus moves up to 12th place. Shadow Army climbs 2 spots to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 14 cars. Someone and Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord Sekritsky and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Elite 403 and Lord Sekritsky are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Princess Iggy is charging forward and has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is also making progress and is now in 17th. Elite 403 is having a tough time and has dropped back to 19th. Princess Iggy is dropping back to 13th place. Bethralene is climbing to 3rd place. Penfatig is moving up to 5th place. Princess Iggy has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Crandalive is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Lord Sekritsky and Princess Iggy are battling closely for the lead position. Lord Sekritsky is now in 1st place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 2nd. Bethralene is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Nox Exodus is falling back to 17th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take 10th place. Papa KC is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya is currently in the 12th position driving a Mercedes W13. She has the fastest lap time among Mercedes drivers at 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 528 milliseconds. Her race seems steady with a strong pace, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Amy is now just behind Crandalive, closing the gap steadily. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Carti is holding on to 12th place. Maya is right behind in 13th place. Crandalive is also close to Playboy Carti in 13th place. Crandalive is climbing up to 13th place. Shadow Army is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The track seems to favor quick lap times with some drivers like Amy and Shadow Army posting fast laps. The tight competition indicates good grip and handling are crucial here. Gina Jones and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for 15th position. Elite 403 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the win if he keeps up the pace. Deidre 7 is driving a Haas F22. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.64. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Amy is currently in 7th place. Papa Casey has moved up to 10th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Someone is struggling and has fallen back to 18th place. Playboy Cardi is in the 18th place, driving a Haas VF22. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.749 seconds. He's currently behind some racers but ahead of others, so he's in the middle of the pack. Congratulations on your victory. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Lord Secrisby on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. Great job to everyone participating today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on cheering for your top racer. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were some of the last turbocharged cars in Formula One history. They could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, but they also had really powerful engines that made the races super exciting. It was a time when turbo technology was at its peak, and the cars looked incredibly aggressive and fast. Both cars are from the same year, which makes the race quite interesting. The Dallara 3087 is known for its agility and sharp handling, making it a good choice for a short track like Highlands. On the other hand, the The Lola LC88 has a reputation for stability and smooth performance, which could give G-Master the Gamer 9000 an edge in consistency. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards Equinox 2's Dallara because of its nimbleness, especially in a short, technical circuit. But of course, plenty can happen in a race, so it's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Short Track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Lola LC 88.2. Let's see how she races today. Maya has taken an early lead, followed closely by Prince Sigigi in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Amy is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, and now holds the lead in first place. Maya and Prince Ziggy are locked in a close fight for second place. Equinox 2 is making a strong move up to second place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast into third. Shadow Army is advancing to 8th place. Dedra 7 is making a strong move, climbing to 14th place. Aethoplasm is also advancing fast, now in 15th place. Nistek is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Relaxed View is closing in on P18. Maya is now in 18th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving the Eurobron E R188. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Playboy Cardi is driving a Benetton B188, and is currently in the 12th place. The race seems competitive for him, as he's close behind the leaders but still has some positions to gain. Aethoplasm is gaining on Dedra 7, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Maya is also making a move, closing in on Equinox 2, with a little over 1 second behind. Relaxed View's car is a Ryle RC1, the same as Maya's and Princess Iggy's. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have dropped out since their position shows as not completing the race. Relaxed View's car is a Ryle RC1, currently in 8th place. Their race seems to be stalled, or possibly experiencing technical issues since their lap time is showing as invalid. Aethoplasm is driving an Arrows at 10B. They are currently in the 16th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 395 thousandths. Their race looks steady but not quite at the front. Gina Jones is leading, and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. relaxed view, is driving a Ryle Iori 1. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 8.26 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Amy Sligier is in 6th place with a fastest lap of 1:1.524. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 12th place. Dedry 7 has moved into 13th. Aetherplasm has climbed to 14th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving the Eurobrun ER188, and they are currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.782 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 15. Congratulations, Gina Jones! Well done on winning the race at Highlands Motorsport Park Short. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And congratulations to Gina for setting the fastest lap too. You've earned that 1988 Benetton B 188. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for doing the most overtakes during the race. You deserve that 1988 Eurobrun ER 188 that award. Great effort from both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Alastaro GP track in Finland is famous for its mix of fast straights and challenging corners? It's a favorite among riders because of how it tests their skills and bravery. Plus, the scenery around the track adds a really cool vibe to the race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already, or you'll miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lexus LC500 is a powerful and comfortable luxury coupe with great handling, but it's a bit heavier and less aggressive in its design compared to the Mercedes-Benz K55A1. Mercedes is known for its sporty performance and sharp driving dynamics, especially with its V8 engine from 2015. Considering the track at Alastara GP, which is a mix of fast corners and some technical sections, the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its agility and sportier setup. But the Lexus's stability and smooth power delivery could allow it to hold its own, especially if it handles the turns well. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG because of its more aggressive performance profile. But it's really going to come down to how well each driver manages their car and navigates the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alastara GP TV-7. Starting on pole is driving a sleek 2018 Lexus LC500. Let's see how it performs in those slow car class races from 2010 onwards. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dedrick7 in first place, Princess Wildface in second, and Maya in third. Princess Wildface and Dedrick7 are battling closely for the lead. New for Life has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Princess Ziggy has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. New for Life has moved up to second place. Maya is now in fourth. Stanley Banham has climbed to seventh. Stanley Banham and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Someone just overtook 4 cars to reach 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Todd R. Gardner and Prince Iggy are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 5th place. Princess Iggy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Stanley Banham just overtook 4 cars to move into 4th place. Someone else is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Drewer Foss is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Prince Ziggy has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is also moving up fast, taking 8th place by passing 3 cars. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 9 positions to 13th place. Princess Wildface and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 7. Liana is driving a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Tostol. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:28.763, which is the quickest among all races so far. Playboy Carti and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th position. Prince Isagi's car is a 2014 Ford Falcon FGG TF351. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 39 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Todd R. Gardner has dropped back to 14th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carti is also moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Prince Isagi's car is a 2014 Ford Falcon FGG TF351. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Lim is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds ahead. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by another 2.6 seconds. Playboy Carti is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against the other racer for 7th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Didri7 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congrats to Didrik7 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Now, for those lucky enough to claim a car, you got the fastest lap and can claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F15. Also, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim another Hennessy Venom of 5. And Didrik7, since you won the bet race, you get to take home a 2018 Lexus LC 500. Well done, everyone. That was an exciting race. Sure. Did you know that the Feldbergring track is actually located in Germany and is famous for its beautiful surroundings in the Taunus mountain range? It's a pretty challenging circuit because of its hilly terrain and sharp curves, which make it a fun track for both drivers and viewers like us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will race next. Wow, those are quite different cars. Ebony Shadow is in a Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG, which is a high-performance sports car with a lot of power and excellent handling. On the other hand, Wayne Gretzky is in a Volvo C30, which is more of a compact hatchback and not really built for racing. Considering the cars, I think Ebony Shadow has a clear advantage. The SLS AMG is designed for speed and agility, which should give it a big edge on Feldbergring. I would say Ebony Shadow is most likely to take the win here, but of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Feldbergring, and TTV Dedra 7 is starting on pole in a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dedra 7 in first place, Maya in second, and I am in third place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Amy and Dedrick 7 are battling closely for the lead. Hot Bolognese has also gained 1 position to sit in third. Hot Bolognese and Amy are fighting hard for second place. Wayne Gretzky is just ahead of Ebony Shadow in 7th place. Maya is holding a narrow lead over TPPA for 5th place. Maya and TPPTA are still close together, battling for 5th. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Terzarabs has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Well-placed V and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 9th position. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on well-placed VV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up to 13th place. Spear Like Hail is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Wayne Gretzky and Skozarovs are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 13. Ebony Shadow is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Well-placed Eve has moved into 7th place with a similar surge. I am closing in on Dedrick 7, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 1st place. TPKA is now just behind Spearlight Hill, closing the gap by 1 second. Well-placed V is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Spearlight Hill has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dedrick 7 and Spearlight Hill are battling closely for 2nd. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. TPPA has moved up to 3rd place. Hot Bolognese is now less than 2 seconds behind Dedrick 7. Well-placed AFG is catching up to Ebony Shadow as well. Spearlight Hill is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Those Ups is rapidly catching well-placed B, now just over 10 seconds behind. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Dedrick 7, closing the gap to 1 second. Someone is closing in on Wayne Bretsky, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Spearlight Hill and Amy are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Dedrick 7, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne Bretsky has moved up 1 position to 8th place. TPPA is now in 2nd place. Ebony Shadow is getting closer to Dedrick 7, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Well-placed V has moved up to 6th place. Wayne Bretsky is now just a second behind Hot Bolognese. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gozer Ups and another racer battling closely for 12th position. Spearlight Hill has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Well-placed EV has moved up to 5th place. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is holding her position at 6th place. TPPA is now just a second behind, closing the gap quickly. Well-placed V has moved up to 4th place. Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 7th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Dedrick 7, closing the distance by 1 second. Story Forge is catching up quickly, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in fast, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the gap to just over 6 seconds. Well-placed V is catching TPPPA, now less than a second behind. Someone is closing in on Skozerubs, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Well-placed V is now in 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 13th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now in 17th place. Well-placed V has moved up to second place. Daedra 7 is now less than a second behind TPPPA. Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Well-placed V is closing in on Spear Like Hail, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Ebony Shadow is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Wayne Gretzky is also moving up one spot to take 6th place. Hot Bolognese is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Playboy Cardi has gained one position and is now in the 17th place. Ingulma Kringleberry is closing the gap on Muttwolf, cutting it down by 4 seconds. Well-placed V is gaining on Spear Like Hail, and is now just a few seconds behind. Storyforge is closing in quickly on an opponent, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance between them. Storyforge is now in 9th place. Muttwolf is gaining on Dr. Nefarious 217, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 21st place. New for Life moves up to 10th place. Dozerops is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Green, amber, red, yellow has just overtaken someone to move into 12th place. Maya is closing in on her next target rapidly. Muttwolf is gaining on Dr. Nefarious 217, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Storyforge is catching up to Hot Bolognese, reducing the distance by just over a second. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Well-placed TV is gaining on Spear Like Hail, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on an opponent quickly. Dr. Nefarious 217 is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. TPKPA and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by over a second. Storyforge is closing in on Hot Bolognese, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Ebony Shadow has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Well-placed V is closing in on Spear Like Hail, now just a few tenths behind. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 3rd place. TPKPA has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Thomas Moran is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Well-placed V is catching Spear Like Hail, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Amy and TPPPA are battling closely for 4th place. TPPA is gaining on a bunny shadow, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hot Bolognese has moved up one spot to 7th place. Deirdre 7 and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations to Spear Like Hail on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Spear Like Hail for winning the race. That was an amazing run. Great job showing those skills on the track. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980s streetcar racing class is that during that time, many cars were heavily modified, but still kept their original body styles, which made the races pretty exciting to watch. People loved seeing everyday cars transformed into high-powered machines, while still looking recognizable on the streets. It was a time when creativity and engineering skills really stood out in the racing world. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The DeLorean is known for its unique design and somewhat limited speed compared to modern cars, but it has that cool retro vibe. On the other hand, the Volvo 242 Turbo, with its turbocharged engine, might have a bit more power and agility, especially on a tricky track like Imola. Considering the car specs and the race conditions, I think official Classy Live in the Volvo might have the edge. But it's always fun to see how the AI handles these classic cars. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Imola with the 1980s streetcar class. But Epic Sugar is starting on pole in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SE. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Epic Sugar has taken the lead right from the start. Davasufel is in second place, closely followed by Nulavi in third. The race is already heating up. Shota Turid Turteloin is climbing fast, now in 18th place. New for Life is also moving up, now in 21st. Junos Gottlieds has gained one spot, now in third. Nulalavi and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to seventh. Someone is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Uncle Tobin and someone are battling closely for 11th place. Official Classy Live is climbing 2 spots to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Yaboy Rwanda and Slip Sledaming are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone is gaining a position to move into 11th place. Rizaldi Ada is now in 7th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Official Classy Life is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 13th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Juna's Got the Leads has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Davasufla and Juna Got the Leads are battling closely for 2nd position. Davasufla and Juna Got the Leads are battling closely for 2nd place. Uncle Tobin has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Official Classy Life has also moved up 2 spots to 13th. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada and Mulavi are battling closely for 5th place. Another racer is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Davasufla has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Juna's Got the Leads and Davasufla are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining on Slip Sledaming, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Juna's Got the Leads and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and someone are battling closely for 8th place. Japarakwi 37 is closing in on Uncle Tobin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shototoroke 39 is closing in on Herd 3. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing up to 9th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 13th place. Someone just moved up to 8th place. Nulavi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and they are now very close for 5th place. Uncle Tobin is also closing the gap on Official Classy, making the battle for positions quite intense. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Elita 403 is now less than a second behind Slipsna Daydilling. Amy has climbed to 27th place. Rizaldi Aida and Juna's Got the Leads are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Elite 103 is also moving up 1 position to 11. Elite 403 and Yaboy Rwanda are fighting tightly for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 10th place. Shoto Todoroka 39 is closing in on DJ Paraguay 37. cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alexei Kinyuk has fallen back to 25th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on a competitor, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 103 has moved up to 9th place. Junaskota Leeds is climbing up to 4th place. Rizaldia Ada and Junagota Leeds are fighting closely for 4th. Official Class Alive and Slipslide Gaming are also in a tight contest for 12th. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 8th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Shatodadoroki 39 by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations, Epic Sugar. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Epic Sugar for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Elite 103 for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the sleek 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, a fantastic retro street car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 2 racing car class is that it was originally created for touring cars back in the 1960s and 1970s. These cars were designed to be more accessible and affordable compared to other racing categories, which helped boost their popularity. Over time, they became iconic with models that are still celebrated in racing history today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick if you want to see your favorite vehicle race. Both cars are quite interesting choices for the Feldbergring race. The 1975 Skoda 130R S is known for its robustness and decent handling. But being an older model, it might have a bit less agility compared to newer cars. On the other hand, the 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I is renowned for its lightweight design and excellent cornering abilities, which could give it an edge on a curvy track like Feldbergring. Considering the car characteristics, I would lean slightly towards new for life in the Lotus Cortina for potentially better maneuverability and speed around the bends. But of course, AI driving styles can also surprise us, so it'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring. Our car in Group 2 on pole is a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on E-Dirt. Let's see how it handles this race. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Butgamoning is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Cardi in third. The race is already heating up. Butgamoning is pushing hard on Amy for the lead. Playboy Cardi and Butgamoning are close in second place. Queen Monda and Playboy Carti are battling for third place. Amy is now in 9th place. Butgamoning has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is charging forward, and has just overtaken 8 cars to take the lead. Butgamoning and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Butgamoning has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Queen Monda has moved into 3rd place, making a strong push. Flinchy Cot 21 moves up to 17th place. T-Bone advances to 18th place. DKK Pizzi Godets and T-Bone are battling closely for 18th place. Chongdayan 101 is now in 9th place. Diane Clijo has moved up to 15th place. Flynn Chiecot 21 is in 16th place. Rebel Kitty's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.4 seconds being closed in. T-Bone and Daisy TPB Zergas are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Sputnik MZ has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Amy is rapidly catching up to M3D 807, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Car 77 is gaining on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Tita 61 has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Storyforge is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Johnny on 101 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Taito 61 has moved up one spot to take 20th. Amy is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Story Forge is narrowing the distance to Queen Manda by 1.2 seconds. Amy is rapidly catching up to M3D 807, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Rebel Kitty, narrowing the space by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Story Forge is gaining ground and is now in 4th place. Queen Manda and Story Forge are battling closely for that position. No. New for Life is catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Welcome back, Missouri Society. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Amy is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one position to 5th place. Taito 61 is gaining on DCQP 0 Gers and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones is also making a move on Queen Manda. Someone is catching up to Rebel Kitty fast, reducing the distance by a full second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Cardi and is now just a few seconds behind. Rebel Kitty is closing the distance to Maya and is now within a second. Taito 61 is catching up to Flinchicart 21, reducing the gap to just over a second. Shandion 101 is advancing to 8th place. Flinchicart 21 is closing the gap on Ikao 77 by 1 second. T-Bomb is moving up to 19th place. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy is catching up to Zots Fired, the distance shrinking quickly. Sputnik NZ is now in 19th place, moving up one spot. Amy has also moved up one spot to 22nd. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is getting smaller. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army quickly now. Shadow Army is gaining on Shandale 101. The gap is shrinking fast. Zotsfired is catching up to me, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. M3807 is driving a 1979 Lada 2105 Victors. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other Lada drivers. Amy is now in 22nd place. Unstable and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Rebel Kitty is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Seed. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nerful Life is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take 21st place. M3807 is also moving up one spot to take 25th place. Aminsan just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Queen Manda is closing in on Story Forge, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and Sean Dion, 101, are battling closely for 8th place. Sputnik NZ is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sid. They are currently in 21st place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bakamanen for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1975 Skoda 130 RS in Group 2. Also, well done to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to take home the same classic car, the 1975 Skoda 130 RS in Group 2 or 2. Great job to all the drivers today. Alright, everyone. The clock is nearly out for choosing your car. Make your picks quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, so their performance will really depend on the AI tuning and how well each car handles Albert Park. The Tyrrell 026 is known for being a solid, reliable car, but the Williams FW20 is often praised for its balance and agility. Given those factors, I might lean toward Shadow Army, with the Williams FW20 having a slight edge in handling. But it could really go either way depending on the AI specifics. Who do you think has the better odds? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park, and Bot Zero Time Live is starting on pole with the 1998 Prosta P01. Let's see how they do. Zero Time Alive has taken the lead right from the start. Buckybird is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carti and NRF Society are closely battling for 4th place. Dingo McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are also in a tight fight for 5th place. No Room for Life is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Myself and No For Life are closely battling for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th place, gaining 1 spot. Shadow Army and De Facto are fighting for 14th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Nitsira Upstarts has moved up to 9th place. Evolution 954 is in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Cthulhu Kachu is driving a Benetton B198. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race today. Ear Special just moved up 1 spot to 20. Someone and Ear Special are battling closely for 20. Elite Rayandali 3 and Josh P. Josh are battling closely for 16th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 20th place. Gina Jones is now in the 16th place. Sikapol has moved up to the 17th place. Elite 403 is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 17 cars to reach second place. Yara Special is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 21st. There is a close fight between someone and Ira Special for the 20th position. Buckybird is now in second place. Maya has moved up to third place. Mariev Society is in fourth place. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Dead Factor has also moved up to 14th place. Both are making good progress. Mariev Society and Maya are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Elite 403 is gaining fast, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 5th place. Nature Starks is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Wolfway is in 9th place, driving a Tyrrell 026. They have a very quick lap time of 1 minute and 41 seconds, just slightly faster than Amy in 7th. Their race seems steady so far. Zero Time Alive is leading the race in the 1998 Frost P. 01. They have the fastest lap so far with a 141.747 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Zero Time Live on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Williams FW20 Top. Great job on pulling it off. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1998 Tyrrell 026. Delay. Nice work on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic racing car with a strong pedigree at high speeds. Its design was focused on balance and agility, which would be advantageous on a circuit like New Hampshire Motor Speedway's oval. Plus, the Maserati 250F has a reputation for being reliable and fast, so I think it might have the edge over the others in this race. Wow! Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is known for its speed and agility in that era, while the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has that classic racing heritage. Considering the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval's high-speed nature, I think the Watson might have a slight edge because of its design and historical performance in similar races. But the Ferrari's racing pedigree can't be underestimated, especially if the AI drives it wisely. It will be interesting to see how both cars handle the track. Who do you think is going to have the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Our pole sitter is Botsum Board Bowie in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. Exciting start. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs. Seongang has taken the lead right from the start. Reiko Haruji is in second place, closely behind. Playboy Cardi is currently in third position, battling to move up. Playboy Cardi and Reiko Haruji are battling hard for second place. Maya has just moved up one spot to fourth. Amy and Maya are fighting closely for fourth position. Flinchicott 21 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Dimas Gracias is close behind, climbing up to second place with 13 overtakes. Some Board Bowie is also advancing, now in third place after overtaking 9 cars. Aminsan is gaining on Anaxagarax rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rob Swizzle has moved up one spot into fourth place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Circumen Gate, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army is now in fifth place. Circumen Gate and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth. Anaxagarax has climbed to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Dimas Gracias and Flinchicott 21 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rob Swizzle has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Aminsan is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 10th place by overtaking 3 cars. Themis Gracious and Flinchai Kotiwan are locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army and Rob Swizzle are also battling hard for 3rd place. Reiko Haruji is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, now in 20th place. Themis Gracious has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan is now in 7th place. Reiko Haruji has advanced to 16th place. Apex is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 18th after also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Grey Graves is making a move, now in 25th after passing 4 cars. Vincheka 21 is closing in on Themis Gracious, narrowing the gap by over a second. Rob Swizzle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Ithokarp and Yakuraman are fighting hard for 6th. Ma'F Society is moving up 1 spot to 11. Ma'F Society and Sirgamingade are in a tight contest for 10th. Rob Swizzle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Yakuraman has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Aminsan and Yakuraman are fighting hard for 5th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 3rd. Aminsan and Yakuraman are fighting hard for 5th place. Rob Swizzle is now just behind Flinchika 21, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rob Swizzle and Flinchika 1 are battling hard for 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Aminsan just overtook 1 car to move into 3rd place. Yakuraman has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Shadow Army and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 5th place, with just a small gap between them. Aminsan and Flinchika 21 are battling closely for 2nd place. Anaxagorax is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 5th. Anaxagorax and Yakuraman are locked in a tight fight for 4th. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Themis Gracious, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home. And great news for Stanley Banham. You won the bet race. So you get to claim the 1963 Agachani and Watson, a true classic. Playboy Cartier, you did an awesome job with the overtakes today. You can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Nice work to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Sure. A fun fact about the prototype's 1970 racing car class is that these cars were known for their incredible speed and innovative designs. They often featured lightweight structures and powerful engines that allowed them to reach impressive top speeds. One of the most iconic cars from that era is the Porsche 917, which not only dominated races, but also played a big role in pushing the boundaries of racing technology. It's pretty fascinating how these cars combined both raw power and clever engineering to create some of the most exciting races in motorsport history. This is an exciting matchup. The Lola T70 Mark, Nonu EBGT, is a classic and known for its agility and raw power. But the Porsche 917K has a reputation for incredible speed and stability, especially on a challenging track like Spa. Given the track's mix of high-speed corners and long straights, I think Gina Jones and the Porsche 917K might have the edge. The Porsche's speed on straightaways could give her a significant advantage, but Maya's vintage car could still make an interesting challenge if it handles well through the twists and turns. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Spa. Leading the pack on pole is Botley Russo in a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Liu Russo in first place, Seramo Jagames in second, and Amundsen in third. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Elite 403 and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for seventh place. Gina Jones is now in fourth place. Elite 403 has moved up to 7. Darth Blazer is in 8th place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 30th place. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. U20 Plays is moving up to 11th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up one spot to take 25th place. La Croissant 1980 and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 25th position. Willow Shrub has also gained one spot, now in 27th place. Hermit Media moves up to 16th place. Yunus Got to Leads advances to 23rd place. Gamer Mitter and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 28th place. Zero Team Live is now in 16th place. IRFIO and Zero Time Alive are closely battling for 15th place. Gamer Meta has advanced to 27th place. Eddie Leaf is advancing one position to take 12th place. Eddie Leaf and U20 Plays are closely fighting for 11th place. IRFA is also moving up one spot to reach 17th place. Chosen's Coast has dropped back to 21st place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 6th place. I am moving up to 13th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Simpler Marcus is closing the gap, reducing it by 12 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 5th place. Darth Blazer is now in 7th place, and closing the gap with Maya. Maya and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 7th position. Eddie Leaf has moved up to 11th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Darth Blazer and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Belthanith the Beast and Bass Kitten TV are fighting hard for 18th. Playboy Carty is rapidly closing the gap on Gamamita, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Hermit Media and Silent Foxed 113 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Basket P is gaining on IRFL, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Yunus Got to Leads is catching up to Zero Time Alive, narrowing the distance to about 1 second. Silent Foxed 213 is dropping back to the 28th position. Eddie Leaf and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Hermit Media is climbing up to 14th place. Silent Foxed 13 is gaining rapidly on Gamer Mida, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Gina Jones and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to 7th. Darth Blazer and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. New Full Life has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1973 ARC MF 16 ton. They are currently in 28th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amy is now in 12th place. Caffeinated Car and Belfanator Beast are battling closely for 18th place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 24th place. La Croissant 1980 is making a huge push and has overtaken 24 cars to take the lead. Gall, Le Roussel and La Croix 1980 are now battling closely for the top spot. Le Roussel and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for the lead. Darth Blazer and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Ideally is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Congratulations to Le Roussel on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Le Roussel for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can now claim the amazing 1970 Porsche 917K from the Prototypes 1970 category. G. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Oran Park is that it was originally a motor racing circuit in Australia and was known for its challenging curves and fast straights. It actually hosted a variety of racing events, including touring car races, before it was unfortunately closed in the late 2010s. It's now a space for redevelopment, but the track still lives on in the memories of racing fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths. The BMW 320i from 2006 is known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Oran Park, which has a mix of tight corners and fast sections. On the other hand, the 2016 Mini Cooper Cup is smaller and agile, which could give it an advantage in tight turns and quick maneuvering. Since the BMW is a bit larger and potentially more powerful, I might lean towards Evolution 954's BMW having a slight edge overall. But the Mini's agility could definitely make things interesting, especially if the driver takes full advantage of its quick handling in the corners. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Oran Park. The car starting on pole is a bot Nox Exodus driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Let's see how they hold the lead. Nox Exodus is leading the race, followed by Elite 403 in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is still close together. Elite 403 is now in first place. Evolution 954 has moved up to third. Gina Jones is in fourth. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the sixth place. Playboy Cardi also gained one position, now in ninth place. Murphy Life and Playboy Cardi are closely battling for ninth place. Gina Jones is now in third place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Forty Afro is in 12th place. Nox Exodus is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup and is currently in second place. They started in first and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Shadow Army advances to sixth place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for fifth place. Amy is closing in on the View for Life, reducing the gap by over a second. Amy and View for Life are fighting closely for 10th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for that 10th position. Papa Kessie is in 8th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is in the 8th position in the race. She's driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Her fastest lap time is currently not listed, but she's maintaining a steady position behind the leaders. Evolution 954 is leading the race with a solid pace, while Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in 5th. It looks like Evolution 954 has a slight edge, but Hingle McCringleberry could catch up if they push hard in the remaining laps. The TCA class with its diverse car lineup is creating close battles, especially with the Mini Coopers and older models like the Volvo and Peugeot. The track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers in well-tuned cars, leading to competitive lap times. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 18.909 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Nox Exodus is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:19.398. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is in the 14th position, driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. She has a fastest lap of 1:19.455 and is currently close behind Maya in the race. Amin Sanz is driving a 26 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.115. The race looks competitive for them. Shadow Army is trying to hold off Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Papa Kessie and Amundsen are close together, racing for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 4th. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.909. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. She's currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1:19.3300. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Well done on that speedy performance. And Amy, you made the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Excellent effort. Sure. A fun fact about the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart is that it was one of the early racing cars designed with a focus on lightweight construction, which helped it achieve higher speeds and better agility on the track. It was part of the post-war British racing scene and is remembered for its unique design and engineering that contributed to the development of racing cars in that era. Hurry up, everyone! The time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. This is quite a classic matchup. The 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is known for its advanced design for its time and might have a slight edge in performance. However, the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 is also a beloved classic with a strong racing history. Given the age and the design differences, I think the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 could have a small advantage in speed and handling on the vintage track. But it's definitely going to be close, and the vintage charm makes it hard to call for sure. I'm excited to see how they do. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. The car class is F1 1950, and starting on pole is Bot Cased Flex. He's driving a classic 1955 Connaught Type B. Let's see how he holds up. Shadow Army has taken the lead right at the start. Cased Flex is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is in third, close behind. Zasatura is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and Zasatura are battling closely for fourth position. Playboy Cardi and Maya are fighting hard for fifth place. Zasatura has overtaken one car to move into third place. Gina Jones and Zasatura are closely battling for third position. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 spot and is now in fifth place. Ma F Society is now in 8th place. and closing the gap on Silent Fox 213. Elite 403 and Earth Society are battling hard for 9th place. Silent Fox 213 is trying to hold on to 8th as the race heats up. Earth Society is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Indicopede has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Sasatur is driving a Connaught Type B from 1955. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be moving up the field. Amy is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Indicopede and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Vodka Morning has moved up to 11th place. Vodka Morning and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. I am closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by just over a second. Vodka Morning is climbing to 9th place. Silent Fox 213 and Vodka Morning are battling closely for 9th. Indicopede is advancing to 13th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 14th. New for Life and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now holds 12th position. Playboy Carti is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Days. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Marif Society is driving a 1960B RMP 48 Dotto. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The vintage F1 cars are close in performance, making the race very competitive. The Aintree track favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the Connaught Type B and Maserati 250F. Playboy Carti is gaining on Zasatur, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1954 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:10.989. Playboy Carti is gaining on Zasatur, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bargamaning and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Indigopede and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 13th place. Shotskis is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Jen, Amy is gaining on Indigopede, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti and Zasatur are battling closely for 3rd place. Shotskis is gaining on Gina Jones. cutting the gap down to just over a second. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win at Aintree Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, great job to everyone with achievements today. Shadow Army, you earned the fastest lap, and can claim a 1950 Ferrari 375 F130. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race and can claim a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Tour. And Nanga for life, your skill in overtaking was unmatched, so you can claim a 1958 Lotus 16. And a huge shout out to 239,495,403 Super for winning 7 races in a row and earning 500 request points. That's an incredible streak. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Fort Wayne Road Circuit has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would do really well. Speed is important, but being able to brake accurately and accelerate out of tricky corners is even more crucial here. So, a balanced setup that emphasizes sharp steering response and stability would be my top priority. Both cars are quite impressive, but the Ferrari 488 GT is known for its excellent handling and speed, especially on a challenging circuit like Fort Wayne Road. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE is also a strong contender with great balance and durability. If I had to make a guess, I would lean towards Amy and the Ferrari, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. The car starting at the front is the GTE class vehicle, driven by Buck Belfinderbeast. They're in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Let's see how they do. Belfinderbeast has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Cardi is in second place, closely followed by X Matt Stacks in third. The race is heating up early on. Bubote is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Bubote and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. I am also in a tight fight with Bubote for 6th place. Adam Flash is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 20. Imogen Tempest is also advancing, overtaking 5 cars to reach 22. Playboy Carti is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Wonga Tang 7272 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Wonga Tang 272 are closely battling for 10th position. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Smackstacks and Belthanathi Beast are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th. Sick of Guessing is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 8th place. Gina Jones is battling closely with Wonga Tang 272 for 10th place. Shadow Army is right behind Gina Jones, fighting for 11th. Maricus has surged to the front, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Playboy Carti is right behind Maricus, and they are battling closely for 1st place. Kingrit has gained 1 position, and is now in the 15th spot. Playboy Carti has just moved into the lead in 1st place. Belthana Beast has advanced to 2nd place. Smart Stacks is now in 3rd place. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elita 403 and Bubote are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting it out for 9th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 4th place. Bubote and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones is advancing to 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Bubote is now in 4th place after overtaking 2 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 12th place after her latest overtake. Maya is now in the lead, closing in on Playboy Carti. Wolf of Eco has moved up to 13th place. Playboy, Carti, and Maya are battling closely for the top spot. Playboy Carti has moved up to 1st place. Xmat Stacks has climbed to 2nd place. Belthanith the Beast is gaining on Xmat Stacks, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Wolf of Echo is climbing to 12th place. King Rut is advancing to 13th place. Equinox 2 is moving up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by 15.4 seconds. Max Spirally and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 25th place. Balsamic Vintro 1983 is moving up one spot to 27. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Playboy Carti really crushed it and took home the win. Congratulations! With the fastest lap too, you definitely earned that victory. And congratulations again to Playboy Carti for earning the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. That's a fantastic car to claim. Who's excited to see who will pick it up next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since the Alice track has many sharp turns and technical sections, a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain good grip would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to stay controlled through the twists and turns will really make a difference in achieving a good race time. Wow, both of those cars are real classics, and definitely have their own strengths. The 1966 McLaren M1B is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on tight corners. The 1967 Nissan R38 on the other hand, is a powerful and fast car, especially on straight. Considering the race might have a mix of turns and straightaways, I think it could come down to how well each driver manages their car. But if I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan because of its raw speed. Still, with the McLaren's agility, it could surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Alice track. Maya, driving a classic 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class, is starting from the front row. Let's see how she performs. Maya is leading the race from the front. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and I am currently in third position. Playboy Cardi has moved up to third place. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Aisley has moved up to sixth place. Aisley and Elite 403 are fighting hard for fifth place. Aisley is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Shadow Army is right behind in sixth place, also moving up one spot. They are closely battling for fifth place. Aethayuki and Araya Serial are battling closely for 15th place. Cloud, Glocula and Detoxins are fighting hard for 21st place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Imbajackal and Beatswickerf are fighting hard for 17th. Cloud Glocula is climbing up 2 spots to 20th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th position. Beats with Kev has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Imbajackal has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. Arayu Serial and Imbajackal are closely battling for 16th position. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cloud Glocula and Rome Spider are battling closely for the 19th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. Imbajackal has moved up to 15th place. Aethayuki is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Imbajackal is closing the gap on Stabigail Killams quickly. Aethayuki just moved up to 17th place. Cloud Glocula also moved up to 18th place. They're now battling closely for 17. Imbajackal and Stabigail Killams are battling closely for the 14th place. Cloud Glocula and Aethayuki are fighting hard for the 17th position. Detoxins has gained 1 spot and is now 19th. Imbajackal has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Stabigail Killams and Imbajackal are battling closely for 14th place. Cloud Glocula has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Beats with Kev is gaining on Stabigail Killams now, just a few seconds behind in the battle for 15th place. Detoxins is closing the gap on Aethayuki, making it a tight fight for position. Asley is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Imbajackal is catching Big Boy Bets, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Big Boy Bets is just ahead of Shitoda Dorica 39 in 12th place. Detoxins and Athayuki are battling closely for the 18th position. Big Boy Bets has moved up one spot to 12th place. Big Boy Bets and Amaraf Society are battling closely for 11th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Araya Cereal are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingo McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1973 ARC MF16, the vintage ultralights. Well done on that speedy lap. New for life. You won the bet race. So you can claim a 1966 McLaren M1B, also a vintage ultralights. Nice work on that victory. And Core 2 Super, winning 7 races in a row is an incredible streak. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Alright, that's an interesting matchup. The BMW M220i from 2018 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially in a tight race like Adelaide. On the other hand, the 2015 Subaru Impreza X has a reputation for power and stability, which can also give it an edge on certain parts of the track. Considering the track layout and the car characteristics, I might lean towards Gina with the BMW. because its nimbleness could help her navigate the corners more efficiently. But Maya Subaru has the raw power to make a strong push, especially in the straights. It'll be a close call, and I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Adelaide. And Gina Jones is on pole driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADA-C in the TCR class. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Maya in second place and Amy in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they develop. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nalathotep 98 has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Nufa Life and Nalathotep 98 are closely battling for 9th place. Nix 917 is driving a 2015 seat, Leon Dotgal. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Cherifakitten is now in 10th place. Biswachingil and Cherifakitten are battling closely for 10th. Electric Mary has moved up to 14th place. Nix 917 is really on the move, climbing up the field fast. Gina Jones and Nix 917 are nose to tail, battling hard for the lead. Gina Jones has just moved into first place. Maya is now in second. Dasink Kandima teams. Istiona Kawaigo. I've climbed up to third. Amy's driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR and is currently in 4th place. The race seems competitive with her close behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is in 8th place driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. The race looks tight for him, staying close to the top 10. No for Life is in 10th place, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TC. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in control of this race. Nix 917 is driving a 2015 Seat, Leon. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have a technical issue, since their fastest lap time is showing as 99, 99, 99, 99. Electric race driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 141.95. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 RDTT Cup, Dead on TL. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1:42.879. Congratulations, Dina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Gina, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2018 BMW M220 iADLR. Well done. Keep up the amazing driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 would have a strong chance to win on the Circuit du Var with chicane circuit. Its advanced aerodynamics and engineering for its time would help it handle the tight turns and chicanes effectively. Plus, its reputation for strong performance in the classic F1 races suggests it could navigate the circuit's twists with agility and speed. Welcome back, Okioki3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's another stream called AI Racing TV, 2 hosted by my good friend, Maya. They're also racing some pretty cool AI-driven cars over there. If you want to keep the fun going and race on both streams at the same time, you can get the link in chat by typing !Twitch. It's a double racing experience, so check it out and enjoy. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Then, type !requests, and our bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey, everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one of the easiest ways is to tell your friends or share the stream. Just spreading the word helps a lot and keeps the fun going. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will race today. That's an interesting matchup. Gina Jones and DTV, Naga77, are both newbies to this month's race, so it could be anyone's game. But Elite 403 has quite a bit of experience, with 297 races under their belt. Even though their win record isn't very high, with just 15 wins. I'd say Based on experience alone, Elite 403 might have the edge because they're more familiar with racing dynamics, especially in a tricky circuit like Circuit du Var with that chicane. But don't count out Gina and DTV, Noga 77. Sometimes fresh drivers bring unexpected energy and surprises to the race. Who do you think will take the victory? Thanks to Amy for the race request. The race is now underway at the Circuit du Var with the chicane track. Starting on pole is Gina Jones in a classic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Toll. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Elite 403 in second place and MR Society close behind in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and now in 7th place. MR Society has moved up to 2nd place. Nira Sol has also gained a spot and is now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is charging through the field, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position to move into 2nd place. Nira Sol has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push and now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. MR Society has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Aminison has gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is charging through the field, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 10th place, staying neck and neck. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is also advancing 1 position to 10th place. Okioki 3 is driving an Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951. They are currently in 12th place, so they are holding a mid-pack position and trying to move up. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Nira Sol, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for life. And Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1954 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.925. Their race looks competitive so far. OQK3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and OQK3 are very close, battling for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is on a strong move, climbing 8 places to take 7. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has also moved up one spot to 2nd. Hey, Yoda 4840. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. OQK3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Bolt. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 9900. Their race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Aminsan and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, passing 7 cars to reach 7th place. Aminsan and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in the 12th position, and their fastest lap is 1:22.2221. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1:30 seconds. Playboy Carti is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 7th place between Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti is getting intense. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Playboy Carti is also moving up, advancing 1 spot to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is racing with a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 and a 1957 Maserati 250 FT 2.2. They are currently in 8th and 9th place, with the Ferrari 156 F1 slightly ahead. Their race looks competitive with close lap times. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 5 cars to take 8th place. Elite for 103 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched, with the track's chicane demanding precision. The combination favors drivers who can handle tight turns and maintain high speed through the chicane, leading to tight battles and quick lap times. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mirasol is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Emu for Life is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Marf Society is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 and L. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 53 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Marf Society is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Mirasol is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to take 8. Shadow Army has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Ingham, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Narasol, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. I am also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Dollar. She has the fastest lap so far with a 1:20.031 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Mirasol is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Playboy Carti is gaining speed and closing the gap on Mirasol rapidly. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move and is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Jambofin. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is also moving up, now in 9th after gaining 1 position. Okioki 3 is driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159, known for its agile handling and balanced performance. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fast lap of 1:20.338, which is competitive. Their race looks solid so far. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just overtook 4 cars and is now in 8th place. New for Life is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 8th spot. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to take 9th. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Honor F Society, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 11th place with a Ferrari 375 F1 from 1950. Her fastest lap is 1:20.443. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but it is slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is closing the gap on Maya by 2.5 seconds. F Society is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 Dawn. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.573. Their race looks steady so far. Elite 403 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on RF Society, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Now F Society has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Shadow Army is also at 1 position, now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 9th. Nirasol is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Playboy Carti is advancing 1 position to 6th. LH403 is charging forward now, in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 8th. Nirasol has advanced 1 spot to 5th. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 position to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing nicely into the top 10 now in 8th place. Amy is also making progress, moving up to 10th place. Maya is advancing to 12th. The race is heating up. Rizaldiada is gaining fast and has just moved up 3 places to 8. New Full Life and Playboy Carti are nose to tail for 6th place. Close contest. Elite 403 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He might be setting up for a late charge to challenge for the lead. The chicane is causing some overtaking challenges, especially for drivers in the middle and back. The fast corners seem to favor those with better handling and precision. Move for Life and Playboy Carti are still battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on RF Society, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nearasol has climbed 1 position to 5th place. Playboy Carti is driving a 1960 Cooper T53. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 86 milliseconds. His race looks steady, but he might need to push a bit more to catch the cars ahead. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Kingo McCrinelberry is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Aminsan is closing the gap on me fast, reducing it by 8.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nearasol is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 8th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 6th place. Amy is closing the gap to Maya, cutting it down by over a second. And Move for Life has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Kingo McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 6 positions. Kingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing up fast, now in 6th place after passing 7 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Mareth Society is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Aminasan is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Nearasol is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on NIF Society, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amy is gaining on Maya, the gap is shrinking by 3.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining on Amansan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Nerf for Life is closing in on Playboy Carti and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life and Playboy Carti are now battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and is now in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place. Nearasol is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Amansan has climbed to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Maraf Society is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nearasol is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 is in 2nd place, but has the fastest lap, so he's closing the gap and staying competitive. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Nearasol is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 10th place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Mirasol is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 14th place with a 1950 Ferrari 375 L1 Rent. Her fastest lap is 1:20.443. She is close to the top 10 but needs to improve her pace to overtake the cars ahead. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on the Do for Life, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Okioke 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mirasol is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Move for Life is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Nahath Society is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 has climbed 1 spot to 14. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and has climbed up to 5th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mirasol is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya is closing the gap, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Anamayev Society, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hingo McCringleberry is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place. Mirasol is closing the gap on Shadow Army, getting closer by 1.6 seconds. Okioke 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 still. They are currently in 2nd place with a fastest lap of 1:18.622, which is the quickest among all races. Their race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 5 places to 5th. the F Society is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by a second. OKK3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Circuit du Var with the chicane. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job. And a big shout out to OKK3 for setting the fastest lap. That 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 is a pretty sweet car to claim. Shadow Army, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. The 1950B RM Type 15 is a fantastic car to add to your collection. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for racing at Silverstone Classic. L1, the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM. One is known for its power and endurance, which could give it an edge on the longer straights. On the other hand, the 1984 Jaguar XJR5 has a reputation for great handling and aerodynamics, which can be really advantageous around Silverstone's twists and turns. Considering the characteristics of these cars, I'd lean towards the Jaguar XJR5 because its handling might help it navigate the curves more efficiently. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone Classic. And leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry, in the Group C class, driving a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM. One from pole position. Things are already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Shenanigans is in second place and No for Life is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. When he taps some bunks, has moved up one place to take 7th. MF Society has also gained one spot, and is now in 9th. Gina Jones and MRF Society are closely battling for 9th place. No for Life and Shenanigans are battling closely for 2nd place. MRF Society and Naya are fighting hard for 8th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 10th place. Nova Life has just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Wendy Taps and Bomb X are battling closely for 7th place. Yoda 4000 1840 and Dingle Hopper 68 are fighting hard for 13th place. MF Society has moved up to 8th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has also gained a position, now in 12th place. Tenkamen 704 and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 12th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Punished Weasel has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. Dingle Hopper 68 is in 11th place with a Porsche 962 Swordtail. Their race looks steady, just a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a Nissan GTP ZX Turbo. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Dovey Sapphire is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is now in 11th place. Dingle Hopper 68 has just moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Tame Command 704 has also moved up one spot to reach the 13th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Punished Weasel are battling closely for the 15th place. Tenkamen 704 is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird is just ahead of Punished Weasel, battling for 15th. Maya is driving a 1989 Sauber C9. She is currently in 9th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 656 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her lap times to move up. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up, and is now in 12th place. Asheneritum has dropped back 9 positions and is now in 13th place. Tankerman 704 is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Tankerman 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Autumn Thunderbird are closely battling for 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Punished Weasel has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 14th place. Wenty Tapsumbongiaks is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird and Yodaful 1840 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Tankerman 704 and Gina Jones are also battling hard for 12th position. Tankerman 704 is surging forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Dinglehopper 68, cutting the gap by over a second. Asheneritum has moved up 1 spot to 14. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. And great news for the driver in 2nd place. You have the opportunity to claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM, won from Group C. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6 might have a good shot at winning on the Autopolis Oita circuit. In the A1P circuit, it's known for its balanced handling and powerful engine, which should handle the twists and turns well. That said, the Koenigsegg CCGT is also a strong contender because of its raw speed and engineering excellence. Overall, I'd put my money on the Corvette for its combination of agility and power suited to that track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the racing begins. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Chevrolet Corvette C5R from 2004 is known for its impressive power and durability, especially on longer, high-speed tracks. On the other hand, the TVR Speed 12 GTS from 1998 is a beast with incredible speed and a lightweight design, making it very agile. At Autopolis Oita, which features a mix of tight turns and fast sections, I think the Teflon might have an edge because of its nimbleness and lightweight build. However, the Corvette's raw power could help it excel on the straights if it maintains good traction. Given the track and car characteristics, I'd say the TVR Speed 12 GTS might have a slight advantage, but it should be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autopolis Oita. Gina Jones in the GTR class is starting on pole position behind the wheel of the 2004 Chevrolet Corvette. C5R, things are about to get exciting. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by me, Amy, in second place. Rizaldia Adha is in third place as they race off the line. Anna Kisix is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Shadow Army advances 1 spot to 5th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Nothalife is in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. She has the fastest lap time and is maintaining her position at the front. Gozerox is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 Turbo Dodge. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 with Turbo Dodge. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Feed 39 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class Dostoteshio. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The GTR class seems dominant at Autopolis Oita, with top positions, likely benefiting from the track's technical turns and high-speed sections. Trans Am cars are trailing behind, possibly struggling with the track's demands. New for Life is driving a 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Defects is currently in 11th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Go-Go. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Maya is driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. She is currently in 8th place and has not yet set her fastest lap. Her race seems steady so far. Tug on It, TTV is now in 11th place. DD39 is in 13th place. Both are making steady progress. Desserts is closing in on Tug on It, DTV. They are side by side, racing hard for the 11th place. Amy is holding strong in 5th place. Naraf Society and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th and 7th. Gaish 9 is gaining on Tug on It DTV, cutting the gap down significantly. New for Life is holding on to 7th place, but Naraf Society is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Edelbach and Anarchy 6 are also close in 15th, battling for position. The Critical Egg has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Josh Biosh and the Critical Egg are closely battling for 17th position. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Gina. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Great work. Both of you really showed some impressive driving today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oschersleben has a mix of sharp turns and technical sections that really test how well a car can navigate tight corners. While top speed is important, being able to quickly change direction and maintain stability through the twisty parts is crucial for good performance here. So overall, I'd prioritize a car that has excellent cornering capabilities and responsive steering. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1966 McLaren M1. Bay has a sleek design and is known for its agility, which could give Yoda 4040 an edge in the twists and turns of Oschersleben. On the other hand, the 1973 ARC M16 is a bit more modern and might have some advantages in stability and handling. Both cars are pretty iconic, but I think the McLaren's agility might give Yoda 4840 a slight advantage in quick corners. Still, it will be close because the ARC MF16 is also a capable machine. I'm leaning towards Yoda 4840's McLaren, just because of its lighter, more nimble nature. What about you? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Oschersleben, and in vintage ultralights, Playboy Cardi is on pole in a classic 1966 Porsche 906. Things are about to get exciting. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Playboy Cardi is in second place, and Epix is close behind in third. Yoda 1840 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya and Yoda 4840 are close in the fight for fourth. Kikaslady X3 has gained one position to reach ninth. Kikaslady X3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for eighth. New for Life is closing in on Catgirl TM, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mayerthis Society has moved up one place to 9th. That Gaming Gate has also moved up one place to 10th. Catgirl TM is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 14th place. The vintage ultralights class with its classic cars seems to promote close competition and overtaking opportunities. The Oschersleben track's layout likely favors handling and agility, keeping the race dynamic and unpredictable. Playboy Cardi is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are close together fighting for the lead. Joan Wolf has moved up to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Minarf Society has moved up to 8th place. Circa Mingate has climbed to 9th place. Mayor Society just overtook New for Life, and is now in 7th place. They are close together, racing neck and neck for that position. Amy is currently in 16th place with a 1966 Chinook Mark II. The race looks competitive with some close battles up front. Sert Gemengate is in 8th place driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. Their race seems steady with no overtakes yet. Amy's car is a 1966 Chinook Mark II SE. She is currently in 16th place and has not yet made any moves up the field. Yoda 1840 is in 4th place and has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:45.847. Catgirl TM is close behind in 6th, so Yoda 4840 has a good chance to hold the position or overtake if they push hard in the final lap. Now F Society is now in 5th place and closing the gap. The battle between F Society and Maya for 4th place looks intense. Catgirl TM is gaining on F Society, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Geogline the Miracles has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The vintage ultralights cars are closely matched, but the track at Oschersleben favors cars with good handling and agility. The top drivers are maintaining tight positions, showing the car's competitiveness on this circuit. Lone Wolf just overtook Gina Jones and is now in 14th place. They are very close together, racing side by side. Circumingate moves up to 7th place. Geogina Miracles is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. HP Lootcraft and Tika Sleddy X3 are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carty is holding a tight lead over Hingle McCringleberry. New for Life is closing in on Catgirl TM. The gap is now just 2.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Geogina Miracles is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joan Wolf has gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Geogin Miracles has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joan Wolf is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. The two are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Playboy Cardi really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. Congratulations to MRF Society for setting the fastest lap. Final 2. You've earned the 1966 Porsche 906, a true classic. And a big shout out to Yoda 4840 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 McLaren M1B. Another fantastic vintage car. This is so exciting! Who's next to claim a ride? Sure. A fun fact about the 1960 Scarab Indy is that it was one of the most innovative race cars of its time, designed by a guy named Jim Hall, who was really into experimenting with aerodynamics. It was built with a unique, sleek body shape that helped it cut through the air more efficiently, giving it a bit of an edge on the track. Even today, It's remembered as a pioneering car in racing history. This is quite the classic showdown. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is a beautiful vintage race car, known for its power and speed, especially on a track like Boud International Circuit, which has some challenging turns. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy also has a strong racing heritage, but might not have the same modern advantages as the Watson. Considering the age and the engineering of these cars, I think the Watson might have the edge due to its design tailored for racing. It often comes down to handling and acceleration, and I believe the Watson could have a slight advantage here. But hey, with vintage cars, anything can happen. The track, the driver, and a bit of luck could turn the race in another direction. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Boud International Circuit. Leading the pack is the classic IndyCar class in the Shadow Army, with the 1963 Agachanian Watson taking an early lead. Things are already heating up. Shadow Army is leading the race from the front. Cloudy is in second place, closely behind, and Yoda 4840 is holding on to third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Gamaxiate has moved up to 4th place. Hoka 3 has advanced to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Hugo 3 is holding off Epix for 7th place. Imbajackal is right behind Hugo 3, battling for 8th. Catgirl TM and Hingle McCringleberry are close for 10th. Hugo 3 has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. Epix and Hugo 3 are close together, battling for 7th place. Catgirl TM has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. J-Types and Maya are currently battling closely for the 14th place. Hugret 3 and Anna F Society are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. New for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th. Cloudy has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Yoda 4840 is also climbing, now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 2nd position. Gmaxiite is now in 3rd place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 11th. Maya is now in 14th. J-Types and Maya are battling closely for the 14th place. New for Life has gained 1 position, and is now in the 16th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Math Society and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 6. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Imber Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Imber Jackal are fighting for 9th place. Yaki Ramen is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is now just a second. Epix has moved up 1 place to take 7. Catgirl TM has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Catgirl TM is in 9th place, driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. The car is a classic Indy car with a vintage design. The race looks competitive for her, currently holding a solid position with potential to move up. Yaki Ramen advances to 4th place. Imber Jackal and MAF Society are battling closely for 8. J-Types climbs to 13th place. Epix has moved up to 6th place. Catgirl TM is now in 9th place. HP Lootcraft is catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Math Society is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Catgirl TM also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. MAF Society and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 9. MRF Society has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Catgirl TM and MRF Society are battling closely for 7th place. Imber Jackal is also advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Catgirl TM is climbing well, now in 6th place. Imber Jackal has gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. How Good 3 and Imber Jackal are close together, fighting for 9th place. Imber Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Hide 3 is now in 9th. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 15. No for Life is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26.665 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. Hingle, you can now claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a fantastic classic Indy car. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for having some of the craziest and most powerful cars in racing history. These cars often looked more like street cars, but were extensively modified for racing, and they could reach speeds well over 200 miles per hour. It was like watching supercars battle it out on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Panos Esperante GT01 has a classic racing pedigree and a reputation for handling well on long tracks like Grindelwald, Long. On the other hand, the Vector M12 SR is known for its raw power and aggressive design. Given the track and the cars, I might lean toward Hingle McCringleberry with the Panos because its balance and aerodynamics could give it an edge in maintaining speed and control. But the Vector's straight-line speed is definitely a threat. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car comes out on top. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Grindelwald Long Track. The GT1 class car, a bot 666 AI, is starting on pole position. It's a 1997 Acura Elm SXSCCA, looking sharp and ready to go. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are MRX Society in first place, 666 Al in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Gia Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. New for Life and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 5th place. Red Pandama 94 is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. MAF Society and Red Pandama 94 are now battling for the top spot. Shadow Army and New for Life are closely fighting for 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in the lead, gaining 5 positions. Amy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Papa Casey is also making moves, passing 4 cars to sit in 7th. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in on RF Society .goal. Maya is now in 3rd place, just behind Shadow Army. The race is heating up at the front. Shadow Army has taken the lead, moving up 3 positions to 1st place. Deluxe Combo has gained a lot of ground, overtaking 13 cars to reach 3rd place. RF Society and Deluxe Combo are closely battling for 3rd position. RF Society is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. 666 Ale is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for that position. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Papa KC is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Squat Bender has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Red Panda Man 84 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to be in 14th place. Deluxe Combo has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Bean Streams is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Squat Bender has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Guyoncle Show has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Guyoncle Show is now in 8th place. Move for Life has advanced to 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Deluxe Combo has climbed to 15th place. Deluxe Combo and Papa KC are battling closely for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably with a good gap. Playboy Carty is in 5th place, so he has some ground to make up. It looks like Hingle has the edge for now. NAF Society and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Amy and 666 Al are fighting closely for 4th place. Bean Streams is gaining on Squat Bender, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. NAF Society is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. 666 Al is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to NIF Society on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Congratulations to NRF Society for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim that sleek 1997 Panos Esperante GER 1 tag. Gina Jones, great job on making the most overtakes. You also earn the 1997 Panos Esperante GTR 1 Donde. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the stream is going into maintenance for a few minutes. We'll be right back soon. So stay tuned and grab a snack if you want. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you in a bit.